boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Passengers boarding starting.
Hello, Commander Jim. Airbus today, but this time it's an Airbus Neo. This is not the normal Airbus A320. No, I'm off work a little bit earlier than normal, that's all. A couple of hours early. Oh, 7. It's 15, guys, for us. It's 3 o'clock afternoon. Oh, nice, James. Then I will not talk to you when I'm at work. This is not correct. This is correct.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
For traffic connecting too far, landing up runway 01 left altitude.
Yes, I'm with you in the executive hangar. No, I'm taking the ships if I don't have it. Except the Corsair. You are taking the Corsair. If we put it this way, when I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, so it is midnight for you. So when it's midnight for you, I'm waking up.
FedEx 24, taking off runway 01 left.
We're ready to go when you are.
Gamepad. Oh, I think I have my stupid thing connected. There we go.
Common traffic, Osprey 177, taxing to hold point Alpha 3 for 01 left via Romeo, Papa and November.
Garmin traffic, research 602 kilo, ILS 01 right, 11 miles.
Carmo traffic notified basic instructions back download.
Something is very wrong. The fuck is that now?
Common traffic, Scandinavian 77X, Echo, taxiing to 1.01 left via Kilo and November.
The fuck, the stupid guys.
Nordic 26 Foxtrot, landing up runway 01, lots of traffic. Garmin traffic, Transavia 5863 is established, ILS 01 right as number 2.
I feel something is pressing with button number 2. How do I know which one is button number 2? Something is very wrong. This is the yoke, it's working fine. But the side stick. Well, that's a problem.
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 77 Echo, taking off on runway 01 left, Alpha 3. Cardamom traffic with a 303 kilo VFX crossing 0 left.
Thank you for the buzzer and Garmin traffic, Transavia 5863, landing 01 right. Garmin traffic Oslo on, so I'm down on way 0 left, RV Alpha 3.
I don't understand. Is my side stick is broken now? Fucking hell. Why everything is so difficult? There we go. Reconnecting it. Okay, I think now it's working. That was some scary shit.
Common traffic, Oslo 1 taking off 0 left.
Idle. This is idle. That's going to be difficult. I don't know how to fix this shit. Oh, do we have to do this crap? Oh. Nothing is working out of the box with this goddamn simulator. Nothing. It's not a single time. What are you saying, people? Actually, thank you for reminding me of my glasses. Thank you. Now I'm wearing my glasses. There we go. There we go. I think we might have some icing condition.
To set parking brakes to request ground services.
Corman traffic now referred to 6 pushing back, stand 15, position 5 to traffic.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1211 with service to Zurich. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours.
They don't say 12:11 in Europe, they say 1211.
The cabin doors now closed.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. The tray tables and seat back must be in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm gonna have red wine today. I'm not gonna drink no more whiskey. Hold on, there is a guy. Guys, when you on Twitch, can you block this idiot? You want to support my channel. There we go. Locked. So,
Parking brakes, please.
Gardermoen traffic, Swiss 1211, pushing and starting from gate 18. Gardermoen traffic. Okay, we're good to go. Beacons on.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is
Actually,
completed and
on this
brakes are
fly-by-wire
set.
aircraft, you're gonna hear, you know, the barking sound, the famous one of the Airbus, which is the hydraulic, really. You will hear it. Just let me see how to do the wind.
Ladies and gentlemen, director, flight attendant for when the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure
Yeah, I think this one.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, Earthlight.
Okay. engine number 2. Sorry, engine number 1.
May we have your attention, please, for the following presentation about safety on board. Your hand luggage must be placed in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. It's forbidden to place hand luggage in front of the bulkhead seats or the emergency exits. For safety reasons, the use of any electronic devices is prohibited during taxiing, takeoff, and landing. Personal electronic equipment, such as telephones and wireless transmitting devices, may not be used at any time during the flight. Please fasten your seatbelt now as we're taking off.
The fuck? The bleed is on. What's wrong with this aircraft?
Because turbulence can occur unexpectedly, you are obliged to have your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, until the aircraft comes to a full stop after landing. Whenever the fasten seatbelt sign is on, the use of the lavatories is not permitted. For takeoff and landing, make sure that the back of your seat is in a fully upright position and that your tables are folded away. Secure infants with the infant's belt, which will be distributed by your flight attendant if needed. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted at any time on board. Smoking in the lavatories
I think there is ice.
And will activate a smoke alarm. If cabin pressure is lost, oxygen masks will be released automatically. Pull the mask towards your face and cover your nose and mouth. Then help children and other passengers. In case of impact on land or water, position yourself as shown on the screen. You may use either position. To evacuate the aircraft, follow the illuminated escape path markings. The emergency exits are identified by exit signs and are located as shown on the screen and the safety on board card. Your life jacket is located under your seat.
I don't think I will be able to start these engines in this cold. The fuck?
Pull the life jacket over your head and attach the strap. Do not inflate your life jacket until you leave the aircraft.
But I set it to be only visual, so it's not supposed to have any effect on the aircraft.
Or needs more air, blow through the rubber tube. Infant life jackets will be distributed if required. In case of emergency on water, the evacuation slides will serve as rafts. The safety on board card shows the various procedures and the use and location of the safety equipment. Please study the card carefully. In an emergency, you must follow the orders given by the crew. Thank you for your attention.
Nordic 536 lining up on the parking runway 01 left by Alpha 3,
Für weitere Informationen wenden Sie sich bitte an Ihr Kabinenpersonal. Im Notfall müssen Sie sich an die Anweisungen der Besatzung halten. Wir danken für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit. Pour de plus amples informations, veuillez vous adresser à votre personnel de cabine. En cas d'urgence, vous devez suivre les instructions de l'équipage. Nous vous remercions de votre attention. Per ulteriori informazioni, la preghiamo di contattare il personale di cabina. In caso di emergenza, è obbligatorio seguire le istruzioni dell'equipaggio. La ringraziamo per la sua attenzione.
I'm pretty sure they are not supposed to have any effect. Ah, it's on. It's supposed to be visual only. There we go.
Traffic, getting A324, stand 13, push back, facing west, kind of traffic.
They say it's getting hotter, -7. Come on, for fuck's sake. As this is very new. This is really very new. Does this mean that the anti-ice is actually simulated now? It's getting hot. Come on. Sorry about the delays, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some icing conditions. It's not my fault. I have a feeling we'll have engine failure. Yeah, engine sounds very weird. Fucking hell, finally.
Item FX 354. Niner 81, Kilo in November. Item 7.
I think there is, actually.
FX 354 getting laid to the Norwegian 737 on actually November.
Scandinavian, you can get ahead of us, Norwegian 812.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Let's get engine number 1. What if I turned it off completely? What is the air starter unit? I'll have to Google this problem. Something's weird. Never had this problem before. It's still very cold. $414. Okay, now we have this one. This one is good. Still -7. This is completely frozen inside.
Garmin traffic easy 2, 9 Papa Whiskey, fully established, LA 01 right, 10 miles left.
Wow.
Relevant traffic easy 2, 9 Papa Whiskey, short final island 01 right. traffic, Kingston 2 Alpha Whiskey, vacated in 019.
Oslo-Zürich traffic, Scania 194 is taking off runway 01 right.
Airbus traffic, Kingston 2 Alpha Whiskey, taxi to stand 449. Right, Bravo 5, Tango, Quebec.
What the fuck? Engine 1. Engine 1 failed.
Pacific 354, landing up runway 019. Aim 354, take off 01 left within him 1 off departure. Carnival 7. Aim 354, passing through 1000 feet. Carnival 7.
move. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Why are they starting engine 2 first? Oh, this one is failing. For fuck's sake. No, it is actually available now. Okay, come on. Now it's failing. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this aircraft. It used to be fine in 2020.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
Confirm aircraft is ready for the treatment. We begin begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
I'm pretty sure this anti-icing is only visual. Are they done?
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%.
Okay, get out of here.
I am disconnecting. Good day.
Good day. Bye bye. Okay, let's try again. Start engine number 2. Let me try something.
Traffic Shamrock 66 short final 0
Can I change the temperature? Fucking hell, I've been sitting for 1 fucking hour here. There is no problem with the aircraft. It's Microsoft 24. Unless there is something new I don't know about. Oh, guess what? First thing in Google. Oh, in Microsoft 2024, it's known issue. Of course, it's a fucking known issue after almost 2 years of the goddamn simulator. You know what? Not gonna give up. God, I hate this Microsoft 24. Yes, yes, 1 hour, and then I find out it's a known issue. Like everything else in Microsoft 24, it's a known issue. Literally everything. It's a nightmare. Bear with me for a couple of minutes. I'll try something. I will try something. Can you believe it, guys? Everything, the CRJ the other day, remember when I was flying the CRJ? And then it started to do all kind of weird things, and then I posted it on Discord. It was not my fault. I can't give up, Jim. I need to understand. I need to understand what's wrong with the simulator. Let's see. I switched to the development version of the aircraft. Let's see if it will help. Problem is most third-party things, they will stop the development and updates for 2020. It's a fact. They can't keep doing 2020 and 2024 forever, right? So this damn thing need to work. Yes, I can't give up. I'm a kind of person, I need to understand why the things happen, you know? What's conflicting with what? What's wrong? I wish I understood, you know, this kind of gaming development and all this kind of stuff. I don't understand it, but I try to understand. Honestly, I gotta defend a Star Citizen. Really? And I'm saying it from the bottom of my heart. I would defend Star Citizen, not Microsoft and ASUS. Because in the end of the day, Jim, Star Citizen never, ever said that this is a complete game. Never. As a matter of fact, they said, they have been saying all the time, it's a project, it's developing, and all. We all know that. This thing here, this is what we got, this is what we paid for. Look, do you see the screenshots and the cinematic stuff? This is exactly what they sold to us. Was all promises. Right? So imagine you are seeing this and they're telling you, okay, forget about 2020. just buy this one. And we did buy it. I pre-ordered it, of course, like other people. And what a disaster. This part, you know, zooming in, out, and then zooming into the location, this is stolen from GTA. Okay, borrowed. And again, $120, $130 is not really the end of the world. Honestly, it's nothing. But just the idea of being scammed is so annoying. Okay. This is a different version of the aircraft.
Boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Passengers boarding starting.
Traffic on Ricardo 120, point Altura, 010. Financing takeoff runway 010. The ALASA 5 Papa departure. Also traffic.
Welcome aboard. I can go into the seat. That'll be fine. Straight on ahead. Welcome to. Straight on ahead. Just ahead.
head on your right. Yes, that's correct. Under the seat is fine. Please step inside. Almost there now. Go right ahead. Happy to help. Hi, hello. That's the last one. Two more rows. There may be room further up. Under the seat is fine. Hello there. You're welcome. Inside. Hello, right this way. Welcome aboard. Enjoy.
Hearing has now been concluded. You may now fasten your seatbelt. Thank you for cooperation. Please monitor the contact to go bra up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Tack för samarbetet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Resource Flight Attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to ensure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bin.
Marketing is a part of the game, Jim. But when you are selling or trying to sell a piece of shit, you are supposed to be selling it as a piece of shit, right? Then you say, I've got the best piece of shit. Why? Because it's better than the other pieces of shit around. So, but you call it a piece of shit? And then you'd ask why your piece of shit is better than the other pieces of shit. Yes, because it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you don't deliver 1, 2, 3, and 4, then it's a scam. If it's a piece of diamond or a piece of shit, it doesn't really matter. So you need to do your marketing, yes, but that's the difference between a scam and not a scam. I really love Microsoft Flight Simulator, how it looks. And I'm totally in love with 2020. And believe me, I'm trying my best to accept 24. I just can't.
We have 5664 from the gate 41 pushing back starting up.
It's beautiful. It does look beautiful.
Vermont traffic, Nordic 1, Colima, pushing start stand 60. Vermont traffic.
We're ready to go when you are.
Please work. Please, please, please. The first one I tried, it was a stable version. This one is a development, which is supposed to be more buggy. We'll see. I mean, so far, everything working as it's supposed to. Okay, waiting for the APU. And if I understand correctly, I'm not a pilot, but in an Airbus, when you have icing conditions, then you will have actually a message here telling you ice detected somewhere. Okay, APU. There we go with the bleed.
Starboard traffic, Moon Acre 9612, RMP Sierra 01 left, starboard traffic.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And
Gardner
welcome
traffic,
aboard
Swiss 1211, pushing and starting from gate 20.
Our flight time will be
Gardner
roughly
traffic.
2 hours and 8 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all
Hello,
devices
Captain.
during airplane
We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Your tray table dispatch must be in the full upright and launch vehicles for departure. Cabin crew secure.
And moon ranger 9612 from Nordic 39.
Make my call.
Just to confirm, what is your estimated landing time at runway 01 left?
Archer check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We have separation.
Roger, we have 1526 Zulu.
Okay, that's copy. Then we'll be 2 minutes behind you and we're reducing. So you come in at number 1 before.
Perfect, we'll keep
Thank you.
Locking gear.
But still don't have a shape. I'm at the gate still.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, correction 1 Echo Lima, taxiing the icing area Alpha South via Golf and November. Cardamom traffic.
Release parking brakes.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
At 5,000 at Oslo. Don't know which runway is going for, but should check in with them. So.
Yeah, I believe if they're not flood, then they should be for 01, right?
Okay, Roger.
Starting engine 2, please.
This is 04, ILS 01 left, 7.5 miles to go. With therefore from Medicare 9612. In that case, we will be very close. I think I'm slightly in front of you with very high speed, so I recommend you do visual switch to 01 right or something.
Still very slow.
May we have your attention, please, for the following presentation about safety on board. Your hand luggage must be placed in the overhead bin. or under the seat in front of you. It's forbidden to place hand luggage in front of the bulkhead seats or the emergency exits. For safety reasons, the use of any electronic devices is prohibited during taxiing, takeoff, and landing. Personal electronic equipment, such as telephones and wireless transmitting devices, may not be used at any time during the flight. Please fasten your seatbelt now.
Unlocking gear.
Because turbulence can occur unexpectedly, you are obliged to have your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, until the aircraft comes to a full stop after landing. Whenever the fasten seatbelt sign is on, the use of the lavatories is not permitted. For takeoff and landing, make sure that the back of your seat is in a fully upright position and that your tables are folded away. Secure infants with the infant's belt, which will be distributed by your flight attendant if needed. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted at any time on board.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Well, I give up. I don't know what to do.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Oxygen masks will be released automatically. Pull the mask towards your face and cover your nose and mouth. Then help children and other passengers. In case of impact on land or water, position yourself as shown on the screen. You may use either position. To evacuate the aircraft, follow the illuminated escape path markings. The emergency exits are identified by exit signs and are located as shown on the screen and the safety on board card. Your life jacket is located under your seat or below the armrest. Pull the life jacket over your head and attach the strap. Do not inflate your life jacket until you leave the aircraft. Pull the strap until the life jacket is properly adjusted. If the life jacket...
Got on traffic, Nordic 3 mics on a 2.5 mile final, runway 01 left.
Got on traffic, Munich 961 to 01 left vacated.
Thank you, Nordic 3 mic landing runway.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, boys. Now I tried the stable version and the other one. Fuck you, Asobo. There you go. Probably they will block me from YouTube now. Fuck you again. There you go. Fuck Asobo and fuck Microsoft. What? Nothing was wrong with it. It's beautiful. Microsoft 2020. It's beautiful. Why did they have to shit all over it? No. Now I remember. Oh, please, no. Be nice. No, 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 no. No. Why? Why is this happening to me? I hate my life sometimes. Yes, it's not my fault. I'm trying to prove a point. We're gonna try the same aircraft, okay, in 2020, right now. Because if they changed, Okay, if the team of fly-by-wire changed anything in this aircraft, then I should have the same problem now in 2020. Okay, if it starts in 2020, it means that Microsoft 24 is fucked up that no one can get their model in it. Same problem with BMDG, with the 737. It took 2 years to get it in. And it's not as good as the one we have in 2020. CRJ, it's not working at all. The Antonov, completely fucked, it's not working. Phoenix is working actually fine, but from time to time you can test a little bit of Microsoft, as you have all seen many times. So. What do you mean, crazy? It's not my fault. How is it my fault? It's Kenny's fault, just so you know it. Let's get things straight here. It's Kenny's fault from the beginning of this stream. And I was off work early today to land in Zurich in daylight. I can't believe I wasted 2 hours of my life, my beautiful Friday. Okay, the downside of 2020 is what you see on the screen right now. It's the start time. And remember how powerful my PC is, right? And look at the time it's taking to load up. On my older PC, on my laptop, it used to take almost between 20 minutes to half an hour. Seriously, just to start it. Yeah, the Abis, that's what we have been talking about and laughing now for the past 2 hours. I'm trying to prove a point. No, really, that was a very downside of Microsoft 2020 is that loading time. What do you mean Kenny did nothing? It's your fault, mate. Admit it. Well, that's nothing. That's just Microsoft 2020 starting. Yes, that's the normal. That's it's a norm. Hello, Commander Skull. Long time no see, my dear friend. Of course, you can see the difference between the loading screen of 2020 and 24. Now, I deactivated the music on this one. Can you imagine, Jim, sitting, listening to the same thing for half an hour every single time? Of course, I had to get rid of the music.
FSREALISTIC connected.
We need to hear about the barbecue we were talking about you the other day. I think it was Sunday when you were supposed to barbecue, and we said Skull he's lucky. He's not playing today because he's barbecuing. Oh yes, oh yes. That's but it's very stable. I didn't see Microsoft. Everyone saying it was shit when it started 2020. I haven't seen it. I joined 2020 when it was really good. So it's decent, really. Lucky bastard, commander's call. What do we have now? USA, vessel girl. Let's get this one first. We're not flying into America now, so I don't need to download the world update in America. Commanders complaining about the speed of the download in from RSI website or servers. Look at this shit. Look at this shit and appreciate Star Citizen. We need to appreciate Star Citizen every single day, in my opinion. That's good, Skull. That's good, my friend. I'm happy you enjoyed the day. Which plane are you testing the Airbus? And by the way, do you have any, or anyone, do you have any experience with the A320Neo? I'm thinking about fly-by-wire, not as a default. With Microsoft 24, please let me know. Because, again, I'm not crazy yet. I remember I started at 15, right? When I told Kenny and Jim that it's 3 afternoon here. Now it's 4:38. More than 1.5 hours. DC9. Wow. Now we're talking. That's cool, the Avis. You can also follow me. I'm also on Volanta. You see in the description, you will see the flight number, which I was supposed to start 1.5 hours ago. Hopefully we can start it now. So I will be flying TWA's DC9. I'm not playing anything, Skull. I'm just giving Microsoft and Asobo shit. That's my mission today. So I got off work early today, okay? Just to sit here and give them shit. Nothing more, nothing less. I was supposed to do a flight. Just in peace, seriously, with you, my dear friends, and we would enjoy beautiful Switzerland. So And of course, taking off from beautiful nature in Norway to beautiful Switzerland. So I was just thinking, oh, that's going to be beautiful in the daylight. But of course not. Nothing went as planned. I'm gonna butcher those cows if they don't produce milk. And I'm not joking, Jim. There is a butcher factory, right? I'm gonna take those cows and the truck to the butcher. And I'm gonna do some barbecue like Skull did the other day. Oh my God, can this thing be any slower? And this is only the vessels, you know? Trying to download one of those, the world update. Good luck. I'm serious, you can literally start downloading, take your car, go do some stuff. Seriously, go like shopping and do things for hours and then come back. And then you hope that it's ready. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the circus. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it very much. Option. Full screen. Thank you. Look at the controls here. I miss it. Beautiful. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It was so good. Where is the Airbus? Airbus, 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 Airbus. Please tell me I have the Swiss. Thank you. Ooh. Hold on. Where is Norway? There. Live. 430. Yep, that's correct. $2027. You sure? How's that possible? Simbrief did it. I don't recall even the YouTubers who are getting paid or getting benefits from Microsoft. I don't think, and I don't recall I ever heard them saying that the UI in 24 is better than 2020. To be honest, they did say that it was better before. Oh, yes, sir. Maybe next year. Then I will be older. Then I will be 45 years old when we complete this flight. Look at the beautiful old Microsoft. Do you see any difference? Seriously. Just remember it's getting darker now in Oslo, right? But seriously, do you see any difference, like any major wow difference between the two? I don't see it. No, I don't want.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Boarding
requested.
What does this sound? What the fuck? I swear sometimes I feel this one looks better.
Do you want to board crew? Passengers boarding starting. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
The fuck?
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I think I'm gonna give up very soon. No, seriously. What the fuck could that be? Aha! Now I see.
Traffic, Nordic 276, special start, stand, step 2,
Fucking hell, it's almost 5 o'clock. I spent 2 hours. Ruben, hello my friend. You should have seen the struggle for 2 hours. Oh, why didn't you just get it from Steam, Skull? It's the safest, the best way. You know, you get all the updates and things. Guys, if many of you have to flight simulator, not flight, what it's called, Farming Simulator 25. Maybe we can play together if you want. You can join me on the farm. PV Rivers. 2 minutes to go. Come on, let's go.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Booking gear.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my fucking god, they did not ask me to remove the ground power, did they?
Release parking brakes.
Common traffic north 276, taxiing Golf November to the signal to south, Cardinal.
I never boss you around, my friend. I only blame you.
Auto traffic is another 2 November out full point out for 1 running up anti-cross runway 1 left is auto traffic.
Gardamoon traffic, Swiss 1211, pushing and starting from gate 18. Gardamoon traffic. We are pushing after traffic behind us on Golf.
Echo taxiing 201 left for departure of the traffic.
Thank you for letting us know. After he starts moving behind me, as you see.
Nordic 2 November at radio 1 left to take off and depart. Bye-bye.
He's telling us now. Jeez.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
Oh.
please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Let's try the moment of truth.
Does not inflate or needs more air. Blow through the rubber tube. Infant life jackets will be distributed if required.
Oh my god, now you see? You see?
And the use and
That's a normal
location of
startup.
safety equipment. Please study the card carefully. In an emergency, you must follow the orders given by the crew. Thank you for your
Thank
attention.
you.
Für weitere Informationen wenden Sie sich bitte an Ihr Kabinenpersonal. Im Notfall müssen Sie sich an die Anweisungen der Besatzung halten. Wir danken für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit. Pour de plus amples informations, veuillez vous adresser à votre personnel de cabine. En cas d'urgence, vous devez suivre les instructions de l'équipage. Nous vous remercions de votre attention.
That's a normal engine starter on an Airbus.
Di contattare il personale di cabina.
The other one is completely
In caso di
broken.
emergenza è obbligatorio seguire le istruzioni dell'equipaggio. La ringraziamo per la sua attenzione.
Set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine.
What I
start.
want to do?
You can
Actually, I want to go back to 3
Unlocking
o'clock.
gear.
Just the time, but I will keep the live weather. So, yeah. Right? This is where I was supposed to take off, really. But this time, yeah. Yeah. But I will keep the live with it. Okay, engine 1.
Oslo traffic, Winner 901, point 36, 4 July. LS1, 901, right? Let's turn on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Think in Norway, you don't really see the difference between 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. It's all the same all day. No, seriously. This is the afternoon. This is the noon, you know, in Norway. So you don't really see much difference. But in the summer, it's going to be beautiful. So you'll have long daylight. Thank you, sir.
Oslo traffic with the 27 Echo passing in. 2200 flight with 5035.
Okay, PACX are on. Let's see the bad boys. It's fine. Flaps 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. Gardermoen traffic. Swiss 1211 taxiing to holding point runway 01 left, taxiing via Golf, November, then we'll be joining Mike, Gardermoen traffic. She's not Swedish. She's Norwegian. Who? Do you mean Victoria or Christina? Victoria is a blonde one. Christina is a red-haired one.
Gardermoen traffic, Commissioner 901, established island 01, right, Gardermoen.
He was not flying for SAS Gem. He had a fake Swedish license. And he was not flying in Sweden. I think he was flying where? In Spain, somewhere down there in Europe. What the hell?
Counter traffic Nordic 2.5, taxi turn, center on left via Gulf and Mike.
They all look the same. No. Oh my god, I missed 2020. Seriously. The aircraft is doing exactly what I want it to do. Every movement.
Traffic North 276, the RTP taxi on Alpha 101 left.
Even the crappy rudders.
Traffic North 276, landing up and departing Alpha 101 left, VIPPA 114.
Where's the Norwegian ATCs today? I mean, Oslo is really busy right now, and I don't see a single ATC. Gonna go behind the Norwegian over there. It's terrible, Jim. 24 is really not good. I'm not sure how many years you need to get it to this level. Gardermoen traffic, Swiss 1211, we are clear to take off runway 01 left. Gardermoen traffic. Gardermoen traffic were airborne from 01 left. Really serious, I don't see any difference between this one and the other one. Most insisting, yes, the other one is better. Looks better. I don't see it. The light, only the light. The lighting looks better on 24. Nothing else. I need to do something before we continue, which is, where was it? I think general options, graphics. I want to lock, let me get the VSync on. How can I lock my, because I'm getting a lot of FPS, which is unnecessary. How can I lock the frame rate to 60? Ah, let's get this one higher. Oh. Yes, the light in 24 looks way better than this one. Absolutely. Now I wanted to lock the FPS to 60 because I don't want to get higher than 60. It's unnecessary. We're flying 370, 37,000 feet. Oh, we got Denmark online. Denmark 136 555. 136 555. Why do I have to do this shit again?
We are now passing through 10,000 feet. Now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while using it. Do not complicate the down under the cloud.
Okay, I really want your honest opinion. Do you see really big difference between 24 and 2020 now? Actually, I know a couple of professional YouTubers who stopped making content after 24. I'm not joking. They went to Explain. They did content about both Explain and Microsoft, but I respect them a lot because they didn't lie about this, not this one, about 24. They just said it a tough start. We will see what will happen. Now it's almost 1.5 years. Soon it will be 2 years since the release. Yes, it's more stable. Absolutely, it's more stable, but it's still very bad. So they don't do content for Microsoft anymore. I respect it. So, in my opinion, in 2020, this one here, the problem is the performance. It's resource hungry, really. So my problem with this one, it's not a problem really because my PC handles it very well. But the startup time, I would say, it's really heavy, and the light. It's very dark. Now I proved my point. As you see, everyone, there is absolutely no problem with the A320Neo by the beautiful team, fly-by-wire. The problem is Microsoft 24. It's working fine right now in 2020. No problems.
for VLI 178. FM VLI 178, continue push over to 51, 755. Copy, 755, please contact approach 119 at 905. Please approach 119 is no issue for example, your next contact. Please line heading 180 degrees sector to Guyana. Please opening a good afternoon, squawk 3453. RILAX 30 Romeo Yankee identified to be direct contact. Direct contact, Papa is what I'm making. Gavin L1903, Helicopter 125 degrees, clear out of the approach on 09. Gavin 644, contact opening and approach 119 at 1805.
Contact approach at 119 and launch 805, 7 minutes from 9.
Bye.
I need to contact them. Good afternoon, with you Swiss 1211, flight level, climbing flight level 370, inbound ARTOR.
Swiss 1211, copenhagen control, good evening, good afternoon, squawk 7615.
Squawking 7615 for Swiss 1211.
Scandinavian 1903, confirm you are descending on the Glasgow. Swiss 1211, identified, proceed direct to ALASA.
Direct to ALASA, Swiss 1211.
57, also the ATC position, check through the right.
That was not really, I don't know why was that necessary when it's a straight ahead.
577, also the ATC, check position, check through the right.
ALASA in the south of Denmark. Alright, he's a man. He's a man.
Scandinavian 461, bring in hello information, Charlie is correct, clear the aircraft to Barbados 6 for our departure, squawk 1360.
Clear,
Scandinavian 461, feedback is correct, do you require pushback? Negative. Scandinavian 461, just QNH, 1000, start on route, call taxi.
Carson, Scandinavian 1550, flight level 370, inbound Kiko.
Scandinavian 1550, opening hello, identified, proceed direct to locate to low for Alpha, LAMGO, left.
Direct 224 Alpha, arrive to the runway 04, left Scandinavian 1550.
Scandinavian 2 Golf opening and hello identified. The clear to low for Alpha, arrival landing runway 04 left.
Second, Scandinavian 2 Golf.
Copenhagen Control, Leaper 1001, very good afternoon. We are direct to Mekos, flight level 190.
That was very jolly, pilot.
340, Keeper 1001.
I guess I didn't have to deal with Microsoft 24 for 2 hours. It was very jolly.
Proceed direct Kilo Oscar.
Sorry, is that for Scanner 155?
Scanner 1550, proceed direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, when ready to set flight level 120.
I'm ready to send 120, direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, Scanner 155.
Regulation control, regulation traffic, yeah, 1450,
106 copy, Yankee coasting unidentified. Proceed direct LAMGO, traffic level 360.
This is the direct LAMGO,
Lufthansa 140, you're currently on gas. That's usually emergency. Please contact Hamburg Airbus 115.
Hello, radar, I have a good stop flight, very good. Flight 190. Good you. No, good stuff.
Many says good day.
0275, opening and unidentified. Proceed direct Miko, class flight level 340.
340, and direct to Miko.
Oh, forgot the cabin fog on the light.
And 1903, taxi at 380 Kilo and November.
Who turned off this? Gonna lose points.
Can even 2 calls, what about the approach?
Canada 2 Golf opening and hello identified. 2 low 4 Alpha arrival landing runway 04 left. One ready, descent flight level 120.
2 low 4 Alpha arrival 04 left.
And one ready, descent flight level 120.
Subject level 120.
Good evening, Osprey 131 Bravo Heavy, flight 38.
Osprey 131 Bravo Copenhagen, good evening, identified city destiny.
Good here, Street 131.
Scandinavian 1550 on conversion, speed 280, not for greater.
Actually, I think pilots in real life, I don't know, but I noticed the past 5, 6, 7 years or so. So the pilots are speaking a different way. I think they notice that we make fun of them because of the social media and stuff. It's not fun of them, of course. I mean, the way they talk. Before, like many years ago, 10, 15 years ago, pilots would always speak like,
ladies and gentlemen,
they used to do that. Now, you hear them, they speak normally. Like, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain. My name is blah, 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 blah. So I think they used to put their mouse inside the microphone before.
Italo 7875 opening in hello identified. Direct Nico, climb flight level 340.
I do listen to them in real life, Jim. And that's what Kenny called plane creeping. So, oh, that's not me. So when I book in a hotel, sometimes from time to time, just to sit and observe the aircrafts and stuff, so I do listen to the tower in real life. So I listen to the tower with the real pilots and what they do. It's pleasure.
Kevin 461, taxi 2 and line up runway 09 via Alpha. What are you currently doing?
That was a good question. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Captain Linkers, I was thinking about you, my dear friend. Actually, I talk to pilots in real life and at the airports. Once I see them standing by the gates, do you think I would just let them go? Of course, I go talk to them. And surprisingly, they are really, really nice. Like sometimes you would see a pilot standing. Yeah, they look a little bit, you know, pilot. But if you talk to them, they're really very nice.
Lobby 5 Lima, LAMGO via 06.
Okay, clear lobby 5 Lima and expecting 4103 KNM 61 Delta.
Thank you, 61 Delta, correct. Proceed direct to lobby.
Proceeding direct to lobby KNM 61 Delta.
Vehicle 1001, terminal close, because you change approved, right?
No, I don't, Kenny. I guess you have seen my room. You know what I have in my room, most of you. You have seen it many times. I really need to fix the light around in my room so I can have the camera on. Problem is, guys, I'm too, I don't know, lazy. Is it me? No. It's like, you know, you finish work, you have few hours to play, so last thing I want is to go somewhere to buy something and all of this crap. But actually, you're not very wrong, because I do have favorite pilots. But it's not what you're saying, Kelly, because they are females. One of them happened to be Egyptian pilot. I like her a lot. So there are actually a couple of pilots I really follow. One is Egyptian, one is Dutch, and there is another Norwegian one. So they are females.
Airways 710 Copenhagen, good afternoon, squawk 462.
Anytime for the hangar. Anytime, guys. I'll be flying the usual. So once you wake up, get your coffee and stuff, probably me and Hates and Skull, the usual, because we are, yeah, you know, Hates always first, then I would join next, and Skull, usually together. Then waiting for you, Americano.
Airways 7107 identified.
I wouldn't say Big Rex. I wouldn't say so.
461 cleared taxi 4 Alpha arrival landing runway 04.
What do you mean time to post? What time will you wake up, you and Jim? How do I know? He's asking me. You can't ask me or Skull or Hayes, right? Because we are 6 hours before you. So it depends on you guys when you will be available. For us, we will be available, of course. I mean, noon for us, it's 6 o'clock for you guys. Yeah, now we're talking 7, that's 1 o'clock afternoon for us, which is very, you know, the middle of Saturday. Yes, sir. What was that? Disconnected from voice server. What's this crap? Good profit to you, Kenny. Or is this Linkus, actually the A320Neo by fly-by-wire, it's not working in Microsoft 24. We spent literally 1.5 hours trying to get the engine running. It's not running. The engine will spool very slowly and they will fail. That's why I switched to 2020 Neo. It's working absolutely fine. By 24, it's not going to work. I'm OnePlus UTC. UTC is Mr. Red.
LAMGO 30 Romeo Yankee, the blood is closed, the position change of the right. Change the video to technology. Alright.
So you can just put it UTC, yeah. That's the easiest way. Zulu, as we call it in aviation, Zulu time. It's the same as UTC. Ah, come on, I want to get out of Denmark. Why Denmark is so big today? Linkus is a spot on. So we have Linkus, Mr. Red, and I think Skull is UTC as well, if I'm not mistaken. No. Skull, are you UTC or +1?
7875, no further ATC to position approach. KLM 61 Delta, when ready, descent flight level 130.
Okay, when ready, descent flight level 130, KLM 16 Delta.
KLM 9461, contact close making approach 119 at 180, alright.
Look guys, when the panels are working, when all the panels are working, they look so nice. So I've got my radios and everything. They are not working in 24. 2020, working fine, as you see. Beautiful.
Canada 258, feedback correct.
Yeah, thank you, Linkus. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I will show you sometime when I have it a little bit tidy. I was just telling the guys that I need to work on the lights in my room because it's too dark.
Control right and air 728, hello, flight level 230.
So I can have the camo.
Right, 728, Copenhagen, hello. Identified. Proceed direct to Monarch, clear Monarch 5 Alpha, runway 0 for left.
Direct Monarch, via Monarch 5 Alpha, runway 0 for left, ground air 728.
It doesn't really matter if it's orbitory or checkmate because we're going to meet in the executive hangar, right? Because now we have 3 sets. I have 1 set. You and Jim, you have 2 sets, as I understood. So it doesn't really matter where we are. We're going to fly to the hangar. But the important thing tomorrow, we need to have separate chips. We can't get ambushed like the other day. It was a miracle that I managed to save the cards. So fighters will be fine, which I really recommend. Low profile, agile. So we get many ships, fighters, we get in there. We protect the person who has the cards, of course. And it's very important if we see, of course, one of the big ships like Polaris or Idris. Even Perseus, if we see a Perseus, we need to get out of there.
the squawk 1273 after departure, runway 32, can take a right turn.
Yeah, write it in Discord, Kenny. Do that. Tell them, just tell them that we will. It's the important thing to be in Pyro and have a fighter. We're gonna have a briefing anyway tomorrow.
Oscar Foxtrot Lima recleared. After departure, runway 32, make a right turn direct to Tudlo.
Tudlo. Oh, we have Bremen as well. Ooh, okay.
Foxtrot Lima reback is correct, and there is no reported traffic, so thanks for your discussion. And yeah, no traffic reported on the runway as well, so report airborne. Skyline 258, Billund QRH 1000, push and start approved. Push and start approved, Green Haven 258. Ryanair 228, repeat yourself. Ryanair 728, Atlanta Atlanta 0 and proceed direct to Mexico.
Descent 590 there to next door. Ryanair 728.
Skyline 650, contact opening and approach 119 destination to the 505. 119 destination to the 505.
Good profit to you, sir. Very nice, Commander Kenny.
Hello, Copenhagen Control. This is Levanta 58 Kilo, not flight level 190.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, Copenhagen, hello, identified. Class flight level 280.
Taxi flight level 280, Levanta 58 Kilo.
Copenhagen Control, Convoy 27 Lima, good evening, located at Billund with information Delta, request IFR clearance from Münster.
Convoy 27 Lima, Copenhagen, good afternoon, information Delta, correct. Cleared Münster, Alti 6 Bravo, departure, squawk 0344.
Gentlemen, files 6 Bravo departure, squawk 0344, Convoy 27 Lima.
Contact 270 Lima, just to confirm the squawk 0344.
Squawk 0344, Contact 270.
Contact 270 Lima, Lima, correct. Minus 728. Minus 728 calling in. Minus 728, standby. Minus 728, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805. Copenhagen approach 119.805. Go ahead, 228, goodbye. Swiss 1211, contact Bremen radar 126.325, jump. Swiss 1211, contact Bremen 126.325, jump. Swiss 1211.
Swiss 1211 will be in Unicom. Thank you very much for the service, sir.
Swiss 1211 negative. You are not listening to what I'm saying to you. I say to you, contact Bremen 126.325. Jump.
That's my mistake, sir. It's Bremen 126.325. Thanks for the service. Swiss 1211.
KLM 61 Delta, contact Sweden Control 127.755 away.
127.755, KLM 61 Delta, have a good evening.
You too.
Center FS 932, flight level 29 service.
Copenhagen 932, Copenhagen, hello, identified from Tango November Oscar, join D10 before Alpha, arrival landing runway 0 for left.
From Tango November Oscar, set before arrival 0 for left, Scandinavian 932.
What did I say? 126.325.
Okay,
Sorry, I was busy.
Copenhagen 258, taxi holding point, runway 09, we are taxi Foxtrot and Delta. Taxi holding point, runway 09, we are Foxtrot, Copenhagen 258.
Copenhagen Control, holding 27 Golden Gold, set to request level 250, inbound feedback.
Holding 27 Golden Gold, Copenhagen, hello, identified, class back level.
Good afternoon, Bremen with US West 1211, flight level 370, inbound ALASA. Direct to SWALM for Swiss 1211. Did you hear the guy? You are not listening. Of course I'm not listening. I'm sitting here doing all kind of shit. We are with you, Commander D8. You see, this kind of comments, he could have told me negative, contact Bremen. But no. He had to tell me negative, you are not listening. Oh, really? I'm not listening? Of course I'm not listening.
ciao.
Dream radar 9, Eurowing 1 Lima Charlie, flight level 230, inbound, Abfahrt.
SWALM Lima Charlie, Bremen, proceed direct to Oslo, expect high Dennis runway 32.
Direct Oldip and expect ILS runway 32, 1 Lima Charlie.
Good evening, Scandinavia 676 inbound, Marco.
676 for Dennis, hello, good evening. Monitor advisor, good evening.
German radar, good evening, right now 14 Alpha X-ray, flight level 350 inbound, Rotterdam.
Transaction, Navigraph unfortunately just outside my airspace, you can see through the ice river.
You're not necessary right now, 14 X.
Cleared to Vinci 1 Mike departure. Kilo, flight fabric, flight 5,000 feet, and walk 4,000.
That's the destination order, additional 1 Mike departure, and then direct to US. Initial plan, we have 2,500 and swap 4,000.
Marker 228, if I correct, it was ready.
German radar, this is 1507 with you at flight level 100.
1507 Bremen, no identified, decline to flight level 2.
Stage 146, what times you're saying you typically limit bit cut off for?
This 1507 Bremen, no identified, decline to flight level 2.
You can just 1507.
Ariga 228 ready to talk to.
Ariga 228, set to go 1000, and taxi holding point runway 09er via November and all.
Taxi 1000, taxi holding point 09er via November and Alpha, Ariga 228. Hello, Green Radio, the Falcon 580 on level 280, direct to Green Ground.
Falcon 580 Bremen, dan proceed direct to Eston. Echo Sierra, Tango Alpha Delta.
Direct to Eston, Echo Sierra, Tango Alpha Delta, without 5 kilo.
1507, monitor advisory, good evening.
Well, Linkus, he's right in a way, but it's very how to explain it. It's very. I don't know. I want to say it's very Scandinavian. This statement. It's like it's very known here. Like if I'm talking to someone or someone talking to me, and if you're not listening. So I would tell you, you're not listening. You see? It's very Scandinavian. Well, he's Danish. But if you think about it, many years ago, I was really, I was telling you about it yesterday. Yeah, really, yeah. When I moved to Norway, when I was, of course, way younger, and I got this cultural shock. So many things I considered rude. But when you think about it, actually, it's not. It's just the truth. Like right now, that's a typical example. Like, of course, even in Egypt, if you tell someone you're not listening. This is really big deal. This is really rude. But if you think about it, or maybe I became like, yeah, I became the same way. So I don't see it rude at all. I see it, it's very normal. It's a straightforward. I prefer it this way. And as a matter of fact, I was not listening. So the man was right. You see? But I know how it sounds like if you are new to any of the countries of Scandinavia, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, so you would notice this kind of things. Like you would think it's very rude, but if you sit a little bit and think about it, maybe it's not that rude. It was just the truth, because Scandinavians are very honest. They are very straightforward and honest. I don't recall that, like what we call for white lies here and there in other cultures. Most of them, they don't know that. They don't tolerate it, really. So they're very honest people and they're very straightforward. That's why people from outside Scandinavia might think it's a little bit rude. Oh, that's my observation.
Radar, 228 Falcon 2000, please.
Alpha 228 identified to climb to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Alligator 228.
So probably Bremen. Now we are in Germany, so he's German. So we'll see the difference in the tones if I'm not listening, and he would repeat the same question, the same instruction again. Then he will see the difference, how he will put it for me. He will not use a statement or a phrase like, "Sir, you're not listening." Of course, Linkus, we're gonna do Israel, Elal. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'll be doing tonight. Probably it will be tonight. So you are very welcome to join. And it's going to be a long haul over the night. So it's ELAL is weekly. So. Long time ago we had Norwegian Dreamliner actually to the States. But of course it was a very bad idea because when you have a low budget airline like Norwegian and start a long haul with Dreamliner, it never works. And it didn't work. That's one of the flights I wish I have done. It's, I mean, I've seen this aircraft in real life. One of them. I don't remember how many were there. But I've seen the Dreamliner with the Norwegian livery in Oslo a couple of times. It's beautiful.
Please name on advisor to 228 FSREALISTIC, bye-bye.
Of course, Linkers. As you know, in this channel, we don't talk, there are a couple of things we don't talk about. Politics, religion, we don't talk about these two things. Right, boys? Yes, we support Israel. Me, not we. Talking about myself. So it's out of support to the state of Israel. So I've been doing it for quite some time, and I will keep doing it to fly ELAL every weekend as long as I can. So and usually I have the outside view, so I will have the livery of ELAL and the Israeli flag. We never talk about it. So yes, I will keep doing it.
When ready, descend to flight level 10.
Direct when able to Ejeco and to Federal descend 210 on the count of 58.
Monitor advisory, good evening.
Oh, was it me? Probably it's me. We will be on Unicom Swiss 1211. Yeah, that was me. So we can change frequency. Next radar, it's going to be... actually, it's still German. Man, German is big. I know it's big. Question is, boys, are we flying from Tel Aviv east toward Asia, so we will have the sunrise, or flying from west, which is America, Israel, which will be also sunrise but a little bit delayed? It was a joke, Linkers. With us, with our little group, we talk about everything, my friend. Everything. And anything. And we discuss all science things. We talked several times about alien life and really anything. Me and Jim here, we were engaged in some conversation a couple of years ago about, what was it, Jim? Existence of God, if we can say it, put it this way, and religions and stuff. So we do talk about everything. And I agree with you. Of course, we respect everyone's opinion. The only thing I don't like if someone start saying fuck that or fuck this. That's what I don't accept. So I took it a little bit further with some people, not here, not in this group, but some people would come saying something idiotic about Israel. Then I said, you know what? My channel, I'm not going to allow anything to say anything negative about Israel. End of story. What America, as a matter of fact, because there are always this kind of people hanging together, these things, America and Israel. So it's, of course, you know what I mean. It's anyone can criticize Israel. Anyone. I'm not Israeli. I'm not American, right? So you can criticize any country, anything you want, with a sense, if you know what I mean. You don't go to some people suddenly and start writing free something, like what they say, free Palestine. Then I say, what the fuck is Palestine? Or start cursing and saying fuck this and fuck that. I don't accept it. But if you want to talk, not you, again, just talk in general. You want to criticize, be my guest. Actually, a few months ago, we had a very nice gentleman from Belgium, I think. I think he was from Belgium, and he was very against me because I was flying El Al and supporting Israel. And we had a very good, decent conversation. So that's a kind of discussion. I wish the donuts were free. Donuts, if they are free. Actually, I don't care. Even if they cost hundreds of dollars, I'll be a donuts person. Just like Homer Simpson. So, where are we flying? Actually, it's so funny to think about it, boys, because when these guys suddenly start talking about it and you blah 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 blah, you, then I say, I'm not Israeli. Oh, are you Jewish? No, I'm not Jew. You see the twist? No, I'm not. Are getting closer to Switzerland. Let's take a look at El Al. Oh, that's true, Kenny. Kenny, you have been engaged with us and with me in this kind of conversation, and you see, and you have seen how close it is. Like your friends, your like your close circle. It's the point is, it can be civilized. That I want to say. It can be your friend. You can disagree. You can have two different opinions. It can be your wife. Completely two different opinions, but at the end of the day, you are friends, you are a family. That's what I call civilized. you know it now, Kenny. So let's have a look at where we are flying. So here is El Al. Okay, right now I'm in Tel Aviv, right now. Los Angeles, we did this one last week, I think. We have Miami, sorry, Tel Aviv to Miami. Not Miami to Tel Aviv. Boys, we haven't been to Japan for quite some time. What about this one, Linkus, if you want to join? Tel Aviv to Japan. Narita. Tokyo. That's through Linkus. And from what I've seen lately, this kind of hate to Jewish people, and they're trying to be politically correct, so they would say the hate is for Israel. And then they would ask someone, we have done it so many times, here, on this channel, with my friends here. Especially people actually from Europe lately, who joined the people in Middle East for hating the Jewish people, but they are packing it into Israel. But their hate actually is for the Jews. And then they would ask them, sir or madam, do you have any fucking idea where Israel is located? A simple question. Just ask them, do you know where is Israel? Where is Israel located, really? You would be surprised. Sure thing, Commander Kenny. Actually, I'm a lucky person that I have civilized people around me, and we do get engaged in this kind of conversation, which yourself you heard, you've been a part of it, and it goes all the time. We really talk about everything, and why don't you support this kind of policy? And you know, and it's healthy. I think it's healthy. Well, Linkers, about war itself, I think war is part of existence. We human animals in the animal kingdom, it's always going to exist. I've seen animals, I've seen dogs, for example, like getting into a group, attacking other group of dogs. Okay, and I myself I consider us human as animals. Just a different kind of animals. What Anton LaVey called it back in the day, he called it non-human animals. In his, if you guys familiar with Anton LaVey, so one of his, he has like the 9, you can call it commandments, whatever you want to call it, sentences, whatever. So one of them is saying, do not harm non-human animals. I liked it when I read it, because I'm one of the people who think that we and animals, we are exactly the same thing. So war is a part of us. It's not gonna, don't think that as long as we exist, that we are not going to conduct a war against each other. It's always gonna happen. Sometimes it's necessary, actually. In which way, Kenny? You mean you disagree because I said it's necessary, but sometimes? It's good. I like when people disagree actually with me. I do like it.
Traffic, Lufthansa 5 Mike Whiskey, descending flight level 110, Frankfurt.
That's a very direct question, Captain Linkus. I guess everyone around would answer this question for you. I think many would answer this question actually. As Johnny Cash have said, why do I wear black? It was just a joke. I am a person who believes in science. See? You tell him you're evil. You're becoming as evil as I am, Commander Kenny. Catholic is fine, Linkers, by the way. I grew up in a country with Orthodox is Christianity, if you know what I mean. And that's a little bit notch up. Everything is restricted for them, and so you can imagine I grew up in a country where Islam and Orthodox, the main two religions. Just use your imagination as a person who like to ask questions, and then you have the two main religions in this country is Islam and Orthodox. So that's not a good. It's actually very difficult nowadays to, it depends on the age, it depends on the time. Is it, what do you call it, non-religion? Is it atheist? Is it Satanist? Is it, it's so many names. That's why I like to say, like, if you would ask me this question like 10 years ago, even 15 years ago, not really 20, because from very young age, if you asked me this question, what's your religion? I would have answered you in a split second, I am an atheist. No, I'm joking, Linkers, my friend. It was just a joke. So, but seriously, like again, when I was younger, if you asked me this question, I would have said, yeah, of course I'm an atheist. 10 years later, when I was in my 30s, the answer was like, I don't know, more like atheist, but still maybe Satanist at this time. Now I'm 44 years old, and you ask me the same question again, and my answer is, right now is, I'm a man of science. Really, I don't believe in anything that I cannot see or feel, or I know the questions from the very religious people that would say, oh, you don't see the air and all of this kind of stuff. Things cannot be tested. I don't believe it. Does it make anything sense? I know it can get a little bit confusing. Why am I defending Jewish people and Israel so much? Let's have it when we are flying El Al, because that will be more appropriate, maybe. Then we'll have a discussion about it, or explanation why I do support Israel so much. And from you who have seen my room, you know that I have the Israel flag right behind me at all time. That's a nice way to put it, Jim. That's a nice way to put it. And again, it's a very bold statement, in my opinion. And I know it's coming as a shock for people who knows me very well and known me for so many years, because people who know me and close to me, they know I'm very anti-religion. I'm very, you know, against the idea of God itself. But what if we put it this way? God is the Big Bang. God is the dark matter holding everything together. It's a different way to think about it. It's connected to what you're saying, Jim, by the way. Energy. Back in, what is energy? And that will lead us to the question, what before energy? Was it nothing? What is nothing? You see? But again, we need to test it. I need to test. I need results. But I don't say the recognition is my piece of cake to think about it. I can't get my head around it. Well, that's a good thing, Jim. That mean what you're saying means so God can be in many forms, right? Is that correct? Oh, that's too loud. So if God can come in many forms, and we can think of God this way, which means Satan is also a God. Everywhere at once, that's a very difficult, very dangerous approach. Because have you seen the movie Bedazzled? The English one. The old one, the old English one. I watched this movie when I was young, by the way. So one of the scenes, you know, George and Peter, they were talking. Oh, that's a classic, Jim. You gotta watch it, you gotta laugh for days. I promise you, if you like English comedy, it's really good. So long story short, so he was telling him that God is everywhere. He's in the van, he's in the can, you know. So here's the question: if God is everywhere, is God exist in the toilet? If he's everywhere, or she, or it, whatever you want to define it. That's a question. By the way, Jim, that's a real question. I asked it before and we laughed of it because the very religious people, when they try to attack me, you know, about God everywhere, then my question is very simple. You say, you claim that God is everywhere. Okay, so in my toilet, does God exist in there? No one wants to answer this question. Never. Like never. I don't know why. That's a good one, Linkus. That's exactly what I was trying to say. The universe is held together somehow, which we today in 2026 we call it dark matter, right? Could be God, call it whatever, but in my opinion, it's not the same God which is represented in the today's religion. What we have today, it's not the God of Moses and Jesus and Muhammad and all of these people. In my opinion, it's not. It can't be right. Come on, man. Let's have a laugh. Why not? I'll look at Jim now. Jim, I need you in Discord when you're done with your work. Come on, get in Discord. We need to continue our discussion. I like it. Sir, you cannot answer my question with a different question. Okay? That's number one. Number two, the answer to your question is yes. The tree, a falling tree, anywhere in China right now, it will make a sound. Basically because it has been tested. We know that. Something is moving, will create waves, it will make. Either you hear it or not. That's a different story. But the sound wave will happen, will occur. We need to prepare for the descent. Oh boy. I can't find runway 32. Okay. Give me a minute, boys. I need to... Lucky people in Switzerland, 8 degrees. There we go. Yes, Jim, this is the theory or Schrödinger's cat observation, right? But it's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a falling tree. I'm not talking about quantum physics. Okay, so it's not, because if you're thinking about everything about with, I'm not into quantum physics yet. I'm still trying to get my head around all kind of aspects. But if we are thinking about the classic physics, so yes, a falling tree will make a sound anyway. We know that because we tested it. You have atmosphere, you have air, it will make sound. Connecting from VATSIM. I want to start. I wouldn't say it changed. Physics does not change. It just how we understand it. Just different aspects. Linkers, where are you located, by the way? Just to know the time zone. That's why we're talking Zulu time and UTC time. Yeah, Ireland. Okay, so you are UTC as well. Or is it -1? UTC. Cool. Cool. kind of thinking to do the Los Angeles Tel Aviv again. It's 14 hours. Yes, sir. Originally from Egypt. So you can think Linkus, Egyptian person defending Israel. Not only defending and supporting. Nah, you just thought what? You thought Egyptian or Norwegian? Because I'm both. I'm both at the same time.
Final descent to Zurich. Flight attendants
Well, just very social, I would say, Egyptian people. I'm one of them. Well, just very social. I wouldn't say every country, every people, they have nice people, not very nice people, I would say, including Egyptian. So, Middle East in general, Egyptians especially, very outgoing, very social. Yeah. So we get friendly with people very quickly. Too quickly, I would say, that it would be a little bit weird for other people. So, yeah. So I understand where it's coming from to describe us as nice. And about 5,000 years ago, is the world power 5,000? Not 5, I would say, Jim. To be exact, let's see, 2,500, about 2,700-800 only years ago, the power of Egypt started to dim. Not 5. 5, that was, it existed for a very long time, thousands of years, but well, there you go. You've got one of those. I told you about the gentleman I met from somewhere in Latin America, South America, and he met me and long time ago, and he asked where I was from, and I told him I'm from Egypt, and his jaw almost dropped. Apparently, he's a very religious person. And they said almost the same thing, Jim. You people do exist, something like that. What? Then I say, I only read about you in the Bible. What? I would say it's because of Cleopatra. That's why I'm one of the people, even I say to Egyptian people as well, I don't understand. It's a little bit weird to me. I see Egyptian people because, well, to be completely honest with you, I feel they are ignorant. Like they think of Queen Cleopatra is something good. Most of Egyptians, we even have some cigarettes called Cleopatra. So many hotels and shit called Cleopatra. I don't know why on earth an Egyptian person would consider Cleopatra is a good thing. I think Cleopatra is one of the worst things ever happened to the Egyptian Empire, in my opinion. So, so you're right. The Roman and the Greek before the Romans, of course, it just went downhill all the way, actually. It's not one, I can't blame it on anyone. This is how the world was back at this time. Egypt was a superpower. I can't say Egypt was very kind. I mean, Egypt occupied all the way down to Ethiopia, up east, Israel today, up to Syria. Imagine it. So also Egypt was expanding, so they got what they deserved, if I put it this way. So, yeah, but I think, in my opinion, I think Cleopatra was a shitty queen, which is not Egyptian at all. She was Greek, by the way. I don't know if you know or not. And definitely she was not black. Of course, people who know me in real life, on Facebook and everywhere, you know how many black friends I have around me. It's not about that, it's about this movie was made about Cleopatra, which is African black person. She was not. In real life, Cleopatra was actually Greek, which is supposed to be even lighter skinned than I am. About the borders of Egypt, actually, Jim, you know what? It's one of the very few countries in the world that it can be documented until this day. Egypt has always been there, always, as long as you go. The problem is it was expanding, as I mentioned. So at some point, some of the kings, you know, they used to write all kind of crap, what they did. So at some point, as I told you, it was so expanded south to Ethiopia, which is way down there. One of the reasons why they hate us until this day, by the way. I mean, if you ask me today, if I was a king of Egypt, why the fuck would I go down to Ethiopia? I don't know what they were thinking. Of course, because of the Nile, they wanted to secure the river. Why would you go up there to Lebanon and Syria today and almost Iraq? Well, they had their own thinking back at this time. I don't know. That's why those naughty kings had. That's why they had all of this gold, because we don't have this much gold in Egypt. Just get tired, you know, of the Egyptian people playing the victim all the time. Oh, I've been occupied by that. Come on, we've been assholes. Yes, we did. We Egyptians have been assholes many times. Even in recent history, this war with Israel. And that's one of the reasons, Linkers, by the way, why I support Israel. It's because we've been assholes. We started the war with Israel. It's as easy as that. As this aircraft is turning in a very strange way. What did you miss? No, I'm not gonna repeat it. Forget it, Linkers. Well, Jim, do you mean, when you're saying American, you mean European? Because if you are referring to this period of time, so there were English and French, Spanish as well, right? Not Americans as Americans today.
$2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 400. Hundred above. Minimum. $50, $40, $30, $20, retard, $10, $5.
I think you can do better than that.
Can't get it. I can't flare. I can't flare.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zurich. The local time is 3:35 p.m. and it's currently about 8 degrees Celsius. Now use your mobile devices. Information is the aircraft is coming in. Stop and the usual time is off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin. Items may have been returned to flight. Thank you for flying with us.
Yeah, that was... I couldn't flare it. As the nose didn't come, I can't. Sorry. Good one. I like it, Linkus. A Boeing guy. Yeah, you see? You know what? With the long hauls I do, the trick and the art is actually after flying for 10, 12, 14 hours, you have a couple of seconds. Seriously, you need to get this Boeing on the ground. Safe and good. Otherwise, the whole 14 hours will be gone. And I'm very comfortable with Boeing. Well, gonna land the Boeing tomorrow. I need to choose a destination and the aircraft. Is this the 777 or the Dreamliner?
Boarding requested.
Oh, your head, you idiot. Japan. Okay, Jim is saying Japan.
Passengers boarding started.
Both actual linkers, if I'm not mistaken, the 777 as well flies to Tokyo. Right? I love the Dreamliner, by the way. I like the Dreamliner more than the 777, but in Microsoft we don't have a decent Dreamliner. We only have the default. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, but if you think about it, Linkers, is it like the PMDG? Not even close. We can do the Dreamliner. Absolutely. Let's do the Dreamliner then, to Japan. Just let's end this flight first. Beacon is off. Okay, boys, a moment of truth. How do you think this landing was? Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, come on! You gotta be fucking kidding me. 370. What? Look what I did yesterday, Linkers, with the A320. It's my best Airbus landing ever. Minus 61. But it was very long landing. I'm very proud of this one. That was a Boeing 737, of course. That's a normal 152. But this one here, wow. 370. I used to do 780. Okay, this one is approved. Good profit to me. Now we're gonna do the Dreamliner, Linkus. You said it, my friend. Okay, that's 11 hours. Time is, let's say, 8 o'clock, 7. That means that I have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Do you want to deboard crew?
That's not gonna happen on a Saturday. Okay, Houston, we got a problem. I don't want to land very early. This one again, guys. What do you think of Kellogg's? I mean, Los Angeles. It's 14 hours because 8 o'clock. That's 8, 9, 10. About 10 o'clock. That's 9 UTC. Right? That would be around 9 o'clock. Landing will be around 9 o'clock London time. That's more like it. Which 10 o'clock for me, then I will be awake, having my coffee. No, they don't fly to Vegas. That's what we have. I'm sorting from the longest flight. The longest flight El Al has, Los Angeles, 14 hours-ish. Miami is 12. Fort... help me, Jim. What is this? Lauderdale? Hollywood International? What is this? Is this somewhere in Texas or something? Then we've got Japan, 11. Then we've got New York. New York is 10 to 11 hours. Thing is, I want it to be around I don't want it to be so early in the morning, you know, because I know I'm not going to be awake at this time. I don't know. Let's transfer to Callsign. Hold on a second. This is actually Las Vegas. You're right. Ah, it's historical. Oh my God, Linkus, you are a genius. I didn't notice. I was reading at Los Angeles all the time. It's Las Vegas. Oh my God, I have the right to fly historical flights. I don't understand. What is this aircraft? N278. Wow. I did not notice that. Yeah, but it depends what aircraft are flying and if I have it or not. Of course, the MD-11. Ugh. This is an MD-11, boys. So they used to fly it with the MD-11. I don't have the MD-11. I do have one. In 2020, I think it's the TFDI. It's not so good. It's so difficult to fly, really. And I wouldn't trust it for 14 hours, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I can't just go to bed and... Ah, man. This one is very tempting though. But I don't think the MD-11 is there yet. I can't leave it for 14 hours. But if we go to Los Angeles, how long will it take to come back to Tel Aviv? 14 hours, 15 minutes. Okay? 14 hours. Let's say that I take off at 8 o'clock, my time, which is 7, London. 8, 10? That would be around 10 o'clock in the morning, which is 9 o'clock London time in the morning. That's decent. Sorry, Jim, it's not going to be Tokyo, because Tokyo is very short. Not very short. Way shorter. I'm not going to wake up at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock. What do you say, boys? Los Angeles, Ben Gurion. I think I want to do this one. And we have the option 777 or the Dreamliner. Alright, Linkus, we gotta do it. Okay, last vote. Come on, my dear friends, 777 or Dreamliner. It's your call. I think I own this ADC. EDC, yes. Linkers needs a minute to decide. Okay, just remember the 777 is a PMDG, high fidelity, decent aircraft to fly. The Dreamliner looks beautiful, stunning, with the golden ribbon, which is El Al has. Not ribbon, you know, the golden line they have. It looks beautiful, but it doesn't have so many systems in it. It's visually, it's stunning, absolutely. That's all. That's really the difference between the 777 and the Dreamliner. Just the 777 is very in depth. It's unforgiving sometimes, right? If I do something wrong, the Dreamliner is very forgiving. If I mean, it doesn't really care. Dreamliner 1. All right. Captain Linkus have decided. What was it? Was it the Echo Delta Alpha? I forgot again. Oh, fucking hell. Which aircraft do I own? Echo Delta Charlie. Echo Delta Charlie, and add bet. Your bet was added. All right, boys, it's booked. Oh my God, yes, of course, the Dreamliner of El Al. It's called Yerushalayim Shel Zahav, Jerusalem of Gold. All right. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna switch the stream. Of course, I'm gonna end this one. I'm gonna start a new one, and let's start our journey from beautiful Los Angeles in America to beautiful Tel Aviv in beautiful Israel. I will see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you, boys.